Alright. We're back. We're gonna do more of this. If it'll even load up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it does a little freaking recap, huh? Interesting. Recap of memories, perhaps? Something like that. Well, anyway, I know that we just started this whole thing, so it's gonna be a matter of what are we gonna do specifically, since there is 2 paths, so it's another instance of the freaking... It's gonna be another instance of the flowchart
A double door.
Going off in different directions. Tackle. I mean, we can try to open it. You never know. course, nothing.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Then... looks like the only thing we have to do is the TV.
A CRT TV.
Times... what does that mean? I'm gonna try to spin the dial.
Stop!
Well then.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I don't know. Now I just wonder what's on the other path. What happens if we hit it? Though, guess I'll worry about that later. Because I don't know where my path is going to lead me anyway. Every time these can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh. So they have complicated the time a little bit. Which makes me need to be a lot more careful. Gun. Mirror.
A full-body mirror.
Punch, look, talk. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it forces you to use them. Jeez.
A torso with a head.
But I may as well see what my options are first.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Choke. Well, in the video, there was a woman being choked. What about the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Weekly Shonen Jump.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
5 minutes left, Date.
I think I'm gonna have to
Torso
choke.
with a head.
That's what it feels like I'm gonna have to do. Yep, it changed.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Now it's a question of what we have to do next. Oh, we have to beat it to death. Is the gun still up there? Well, it is.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Maybe don't smell it. Maybe don't. Because that seems like a bad fucking idea.
An old television.
I see. That's what you need to do. We have to recreate the events. That's what we've been doing.
The face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Which more than likely means she was a witness. If that's the case.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means she was a witness.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
So can we pick up the canister, or... Or what? Wait, there's water here.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I know. I'm just trying to investigate at the moment. I need to figure out what I need to do.
Gas canister.
Open the valve, smell, kick. I think we're gonna have to punch. Maybe.
A torso.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Now we need to get the final one. Which,
3 minutes, Date.
like last time, I have a feeling we're gonna have to feel like what we need to do
An old-fashioned TV.
on this bit, on the frickin' TV. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Iris has...
Damn it. I messed it up. Fuck.
Still more memories like this?
Memories can get pretty mixed up in dreams.
I should have turned the
Dreams are
dial.
bizarre things.
I thought I pressed turn the dial. God damn it.
But this isn't ambiguous at all. It's too vivid.
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Yikes.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Or she was involved in some way, but not necessarily directly.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Hard to say.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Just a locker.
Open. Oh, shit!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
oh? I didn't know this would freaking happen. I was not expecting this at all. Thanks, knife from the closet. That sure is a big ball. Sounds freaking heavy, too. Oh! It shut the mirror.
that is...
Date? Disassociated persona?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Date. It was Date. That's why he doesn't remember anything. Jeez.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Are you serious? We saw freaking Date in the damn mirror. I think it's pretty fucking clear that he was the killer in that during those freaking killings. Come on.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago.
Exactly.
There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Stop freaking saying that, boss! We know what we saw!
Really?
Really.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Yeah, but you have no memories of 6 years ago, so it explains a lot.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's him now. If it was him back then, it doesn't mean it's the same now.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Are you sure?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Are we sure about that? Are you just trying to hide shit from me?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
If you say so, Therapeuter.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Yeah, which is a problem because it causes issues.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Wow. Good freaking job there. Fucking police.
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect.
Path AB. Well, we went down over here, so... Actually, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, wait, no. We went up here. Yeah, we went up here instead of going down.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Which, yeah, you're correct.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Yes, that's what I thought too. It makes sense.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sync room. Well, I guess we'll see where we'll end up.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Which must mean that it's these are repressed memories. For sure.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know.
Or she doesn't want to tell because it's a traumatic experience.
I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
You cannot decline, Date. But it definitely seems like it would be repressed
Date,
memories.
Could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
In private?
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
I see.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Marble. Mama? When you walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Otis sitting at the counter. Which means that she texted him to come here.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
What a phone. That face.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Right.
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Well, yeah, and considering who she is, it makes sense. She wants to be careful.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Who said we were ever going to frickin' incriminate her for this?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Twitter.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a twist. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, and of course, they escaped. Shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Date? What the fuck? Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. Don't freaking call her that!
It looks like you're awake now.
So Mama spoke to me and all came rushing back. I remembered everything.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
I mean, he's a pretty short little man. Pretty close to a boy.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Yeah.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Yeah, he was stunned to freaking... he was stunned.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
No.
Just like the old days.
Oh boy. Blackout drunk. Date.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer...
The what?
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
No!
Iris.
Ota! Fuck.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Ugh, this sucks.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
What the hell is that? Oh, no!
Tessa!
Wait.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
No. This is a fucking trick.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
This is a fucking trick. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. You're doing it again?
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
It feels like a total trick. No, 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 no. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. What the fuck?
No!
Ugh. God damn it. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? Ota!
Ota.
What the fuck is going on? Well, it, um... So am I. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
What the fuck happened? I swear we saw her being...
It's rare to see you down like this.
I swear I saw her being chopped. And then Oda's chopped?
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
So she's still dead. What the fuck?
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Are we sure that's the case? Something's real off about all this. Don't show that again!
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
It feels all wrong.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
No. No. That is jumping to conclusions. I have a feeling that's not it at all.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't buy jack shit about that.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, that sounds not like him at all.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
They were divorced.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
Yeah. And then they probably put Ota in the costume, that way it would seem like he was the one in the costume in the first place.
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Which means that yes, he was also murdered. This wasn't a suicide. This wasn't a murder-suicide. It's just 2 murders. Told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
No! I seriously fucking doubt that, boss.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
This is... You're explaining... bullshit freaking... You're explaining this through bullshit freaking reasonings. What the fuck?
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
He would literally just drop it. No one freaking would think of doing that.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Why do we need to play devil's advocate for HQ? They clearly don't care.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
I don't think we've seen them yet.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I feel like that is definitely the key. I see.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Why Mama, though? Of all people.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Yeah, but it is weird to think of Mayumi to do that. She seems like she wouldn't hurt a freaking fly.
And since Renju is the president...
She's the type of person that would talk, like, freaking yell at you rather than freaking beat you to death.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, that's, like, fucking stupid. Why Mama, though?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the
Oh,
Kumakuras.
no, Moma. That's not Mama, that's Moma, that dude.
But there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Oh no. Why me?
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Why do I have to frickin' think about it with Mizuki, though?
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she would have the frickin' reason to kill all 3 of them. No, all 4 of them.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Fucking sucks! Stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
No, nothing so far.
Unfortunate. Is this Ota's blood? Well, you're gonna have to friggin' figure out the damn blood type then, huh?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Right.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Which is probably the point. Iris and Ota's blood. Iris and Ota were sliced in 2 by this ice-cutting machine. I mean, yeah, I'll try to. I'm not gonna, like, end it I'm not gonna, like, end it here. That'd be stupid. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. Yeah, it does.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Which, honestly, I would prefer it to be that way, because it would allow me to, like, gather information and whatnot. Learn the characters and shiz. Alright. Gotta do everything. But that's fine by me. Is there anything else?
Right here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Well, yeah.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. Lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
I think it's pretty obvious why they would put it on him. That way, it would throw the trail off just enough for them to make their escape without any evidence towards them.
Unknown. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Another.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
And what is that?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Oh, it's clown time. Boop.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Of course you couldn't.
So, I decided to meet you here.
Okay.
All right. Let's hear it.
Yay!
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Killers?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Which would explain the memories Iris had?
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
I see.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Fair enough.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
And this killer didn't have any of that.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Maybe.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Why did it have to be people, though? Why specifically?
He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay, but why specifically people? Why does it need to be people? It's very specific.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Oh boy. Yoshikage Kira, is that you?
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
I mean, yeah, it probably wouldn't be, because it's still freaking killing.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Yeah, this guy's just freaking Yoshikage Kira, but a freaking Yakuza chairman, and it's about women's eyes instead.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. the Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Arrested?
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Which means that, yes, these new set of killings is not the same person.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Wait.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Yeah, Number 89, that dude.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Well... I guess that means we have to go to the other place now. But at least I know that Mr. 89 has a reason to tell me who killed Shoko or something. So I have a reason to, like, go to him now. The place was silent. So quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
This sucks. This fucking sucks. You don't get it a happy ending. Fuck you. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Yeah, this is not gonna go well either.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
This is just the pain route.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
And because of this, she also lost her 2 best friends.
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
She's not okay, Date.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Well, this one's not gonna go well either. When I visited the Sagan house, what I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't say a single word. Heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Remedy.
We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
It's all coming together for Fuchu.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
This sucks.
Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But... why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Trust me.
Pain. I could freaking feel the agony in that damn cry. Ugh.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yes.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Involved again.
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes.
No,
the
no.
Matsushita diner.
Now it's happening to Ocha. Ah.
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Someone told me a similar story to Aiba's. About Seijima in the Kawasaki district. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
I mean, yeah, they're a freaking Yakuza family, come on.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now.
Oh boy.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
I seriously fucking doubt that, dude.
But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
No, I don't know about that, man.
Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Yes, they really capture the politician voice.
After that, So moved fast.
And he only wanted to reopen it for a freaking casino, because of course. Of course he would. That's just what a freaking politician does.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Oh, let's reopen Kawasaki for a casino.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
Yeah, and that's all because he can earn way more fucking money.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
The long con, yeah.
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Yeah.
He's involved in some shady business.
And he doesn't give a shit because it's all about the fucking money. It's all business. Fuck the people that get swept up in it.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
The almighty yen.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Well,
that's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I'd imagine it was intentional. I imagine it clearly was. So would get a lot more freaking money out of it after he purified the streets.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Abyss. Abyss. Return to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I mean, she's here a good chunk of the time, to be fair. Sat down on my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Well, yeah, that's our main freaking lead right now.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Well, considering the entire freaking case was a state secret, of course they'd freaking hide his name.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
And it would probably mean that Shoko met up with him.
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Which makes it more likely that they met up last month.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I mean, yeah, fair.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Please. After going through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. Took considerable time to arrive. I mean, hey, if he gets him out of prison for like a 30 minutes, that's cool. That's probably cool with him. For some reason, boss never showed up. Sussy Baska. He looks like a normal dude. There's nothing special about this guy. Generic dude.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Just some fucker.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying.
And I don't think he would. He has no reason to really lie.
She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
How specifically?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
I guess you must have been in prison for so long, you just can't fucking remember.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, yay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, silly man?
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
So obviously this guy was a detective before he became a frickin' serial killer.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
And honestly, that probably fits in with the detective angle. If the guy feels no love, he can just focus on being logical or something else.
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Of course he was. That's how it goes. The cops get away with it, despite them murdering the freaking suspect in cold blood.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Yeah.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Happens all the fucking time.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
And it gave him every reason to kill, so he would have the joy he never could get anywhere else.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Literally what the frickin' police believe they are. They believe themselves to be the frickin' Punisher. Despite the Punisher, you know, being heavily anti-cop, you know.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Oh, he's being used!
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Which I guess makes sense as to why the Cyclops Killer killings happened. All because Rohan was a fucking weirdo.
Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
How edgy. Very edgy.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment... In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Wait. Okay, this is making a lot more sense now. That first vision we saw in Date's dream was Hitomi and this freaking F-fucker, this Falco fucker.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps.
Which means these two are connected.
Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Then.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
And I'm assuming it kept happening then, huh?
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
So are you telling me Hitomi was the only person that made him feel love? The only thing that made him feel warm inside, besides killing people?
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Oh boy.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Let me guess. It's the same woman and daughter that he enjoys.
Should be simple, no?
Loves even. Oh boy!
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yep, exactly. And that probably set him off.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
And that was probably intentional, because Rohan's a piece of shit.
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again.
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective.
No more talking?
Why did you stop? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Of course you are.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
There is no guarantee, but I don't know. He did half up front, so you never know.
Number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Ready.
Ooh. Well, ain't this familiar? Stop.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sodom residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Isn't it obvious?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. We got 4. One step at a time.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is hiding the past. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Yeah, so we only have one path, which means we're probably nearing the end of this path. More than likely.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Well, are we gonna have to do it similarly to last time?
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Can I get to the picture? Picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't know about that remove one, though.
It isn't coming off.
Of course it isn't.
It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Date, please.
No, not that either.
Just shut up, Date. Shut it.
A picture. I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Oh!
Should I pick it up?
Got 5 minutes.
I'm gonna say... ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
So we were supposed to ignore. Yes.
I guess it worked? A book.
Read.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
More than likely.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick hand in? We can try.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
You gotta use your frickin' dream logic.
What is this green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
A winter iris.
Ooh. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh.
A book.
Wait, no. No. This one.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire...
Oh, right.
I mean, yeah, we can try.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Try to pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
So no, do not do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Well, clearly it doesn't work.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yeah.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I don't think that's gonna be possible. Let's just retry it. Yeah, let's just go back to this one. Anything to make it a little bit easier.
There is some kind of... It is...
Okay.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89?
It might.
Now.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Half that. Come on. Alright. Now.
I suppose we didn't do...
At least you did.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna say let's save here. Because we should have a good chunk of time at the very least. Saw something over here for sure, though.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Hmm. Something tells me something bad's gonna happen if I drink it. Then again, I'm not sure of that, but it's a feeling I have.
What?
Yes, wear it.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected. A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
I think it more represents his memories.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Jeez, there's something more I need to do.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately or—
Oh, right.
Wait, no.
blow on it.
I didn't want to do that. No. Damn it. Oh, somehow that works.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Ignore.
piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Wild.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
The pot mate. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, since the freaking curtain... Well, since the freaking dude makes me... I'm gonna close the curtain.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Hitomi.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. Hang on. Let me go back to this. At the very least, I know what I'm doing, so it's better than nothing. Alright. Okay, so we ignored the phone. We gotta tear the books.
A book.
Yeah, just tear it.
I wonder what... A book.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Looks like he's not here yet, so... I guess we gotta wear it. Hang on. We gotta wear the thing.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Maybe a soybean...
It might also be...
30... Bring that down to 7.
What?
Oh yeah, we needed to freaking do that. Right.
It's a seal.
Right. Half it.
Blow on it.
It's 12, but... I'd rather lessen the amount of time I have to do it. Okay. Now that should give us plenty, hopefully.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Date, please!
That situation was clearly different.
What?
Nice.
A book.
Half it.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A skull. I do not see the body.
You know what? Hang on. Let's just save it, and we'll see what ends up happening. So, okay, I can do something with Hitomi too, but...
A skull.
This one's green, so... Kiss.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you. A skull.
Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Well, clearly that's what was supposed to be done.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Dante, please.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Sir?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Dante, please.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
Could try talking.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
Then I guess kissing is the thing.
Fawning?
Let it go. It's Hitomi.
Kiss.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Date! No!
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Okay, it seems like none of those options work. Shoo. It's probably one of these.
A switch. But there... An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What?
Who was that?
What do I do?
Well, since we... Nope. We got it.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss. Well, clearly, Hitomi didn't die. Because she's alive in the present. Which means that... what, Date witnessed in his dream originally was...
Date, this is
a memory.
Serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oof.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing.
I mean, honestly, the guy kind of deserves it.
So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, we did.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss? Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. A large key. Oh boy.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
I don't know about that.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Oh boy.
That is...
Sosajima.
Yes.
Why? Why?
Boss.
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Yay! There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit of the incident 6 years ago in Dante's past. Story branching points are insomnia. Use flowchart to jump to branching point insomnia. May be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Oh, locked. Yep, they're bringing it. They brought it back. They brought back the story locks. Yeah, it's for damn certain. Well, I guess I might as well try to find the other route to this. Which means it's more than likely I have to do something else with the TV. So obviously you can't really do anything with the doors, I'm pretty sure. Hello, little guy.
What?
Okay, so let's see what else we can do with the TV then.
A CRT TV.
Let's try hitting it this time.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh boy.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Yep, we're definitely down the different path. Hit the mouse. Well... now what do we gotta do? There's a gun over there, a mirror over there. Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh boy. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Let's just go over here.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Oh, this sucks. I'd rather do that.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
It's empty.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
I just wanted to remove the freaking double time.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
White remains? Oh boy.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle.
What?
Well, clearly that helped.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
So that is our objective now. We have to get the... we have to get the TVs to be hit somehow.
4 minutes.
An analog TV.
Let's try hitting it.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An operating table.
Perform surgery? Sleep?
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What? Oh, that worked.
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
Do we have
Just a
to
locker.
do we have to open it again? Yeah, we gotta open it again.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Yeah, so there's definitely similar processes like the last
knife
time.
That flew out of the locker.
Seppuku! Seppuku! Oh no!
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Wild.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Alright, now we just need to get the last one. Alright, let's see. TV's over there.
An oil drum.
I don't think that's a good idea. That one looks like it's going to fuck me over.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
Can try looking in, but I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all.
A naked torso.
If you say so, I just don't like the idea that freaking ×4. It's giving me bad vibes.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Yeah! I was talking about the freaking lift the lid.
An oil drum.
What? What the hell is that? Oh, okay.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh!
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
A revolver.
Look down the barrel, remove, shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Jeez. What? What the fuck? What? Okay, So's being kissed. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. Sure. I do not have answers.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Wait, yeah, that's the weird thing. That body clearly had frickin' tits. And then it has So's body on top. Head on top.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Well, it's certainly a weird freaking thing to happen in a dream, but it's not out of nowhere.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So
Why can't she?
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
You were silent for a time. Always deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Yeah, that sounds like cops.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
More or less.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Of course he did.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Let's just hope you
This
don't
kid is starting to
freaking
get on my
tase me,
nerves.
Nick, this time.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I guess we'll see how things change because of this.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I don't know, you'd be surprised how easily the police can get away with shit.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that? I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I think it's more suspicious that you're thinking about that.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh boy, he's doing it again.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Can't believe you fell for this twice, Date. You fell for it twice. But hey, Aiba was able to still see things going on.
Ugh. head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Well, considering it wasn't a taser this time, Aiba was able to still do things even with him out.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Sounded like she showed her something.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
It's still happening again!
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Hopefully we can actually make it in time.
That sick bastard!
Oh. Looks like we did make it in time, kind of. Hopefully. We were a little bit faster this time. Yes, so he was stabbed.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Get him! Well, we prevented 2 deaths, so it's better than losing them both.
Any traces of the culprit?
Damn it.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Still sucks that she had to lose an eye for this.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura...
Yeah, we already know about that.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
This path splits further? Considering how this looks, yeah, it looks like it's gonna, like, branch in 2 other directions.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Yeah, she would be.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
You gotta...
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could. Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Basically, the chapters have a reason, well, have a name to them.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh. Well, that would explain how they got here. Gotta mean something.
What? Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Huh?
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So this is where they get their supplies, then?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
So this was the car that they used to get here.
Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay, so I think that means they originally got here through the van. Maybe. It's a little hard to tell.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
May as well.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
I watched a little bit. I know that the channel itself was mainly just marketing, but it's cute. It's cute. Just getting around. Well, yeah, I know it's a little irrelevant.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
How is that lame? That seems pretty freaking normal to do, to split the freaking bill.
No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Damn, can't believe you're homophobic.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Well, it's Kagami. Because I went through that whole goddamn thing.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like...
Kagami.
6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters.
Kagami.
Kodaka, right?
No.
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. Spitter's doing his duties as usual. Well, now your name's Kanaiza, no longer Kagami.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal... I have logged in.
3-8.
That machine is the tire...
There are all...
Just gotta get all these switched out.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Well, that sure makes it comfy, doesn't it? Is there anything else? Because I'm not seeing anything. Nothing at all. Wait, Shadow?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Well, we didn't see this before.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Well, the main thing of interest was that freaking chocolate. least we won't have a grieving mother.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you? Oh, this?
Mayumi Smoky turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
He's a very tiny man. Very tiny boy. And I guess that's his dad. Kind of a wild-looking dad.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
He looks like a funny man.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
What? What is going on here?
I think it's because she doesn't want to remember him. I think it's just because she wants to remember him as he was.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Yeah, I think this is her way of coping.
Last night? What time?
True. She has shown that she doesn't remember us.
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris.
And that'll explain why she's confused on why her husband hasn't returned. Because she doesn't remember he died.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Yeah.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Hello.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
I'm doing okay, considering a previous path in the game.
So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
It's I, the Somnium Files. This is the first game.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Yeah, it's made by the Zero Escape team.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
And she still thinks it's open and being used.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
I guess that's why she's normally pretty blissfully ignorant. Because of her dementia.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
And maybe that's for the best? Good work.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you sure, buddy?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed on the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Which probably means he's a good liar. And considering he's a freaking politician, yeah, that makes sense.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
No? It's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Oh, thank you for thinking of me then.
Did.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Probably to hide where he goes.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's on you. It's just... try to be careful with your stamina, because I used to do 5 days a week, and I pulled that back because I wanted to make sure I had enough rest.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
This dude. This freaking dude. But he's a politician. It makes freaking sense that he's just very hidden about his life.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now.
Jeez.
I feel much better.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
It sure freaking was.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say.
Whack.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Well, I
Sorry
guess
for
that's it
asking you
for
so many
now.
questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
And now to see Mizuki.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Wait a minute. I think that says 25 kilograms. 25. What's that? That's 50. Jeez. She's freaking pushing 100.
I want to ask you something.
She's pushing 100 pounds. Jeez. No, more. That's a lot of freaking weight there, girl. That's a lot. Freaking weight.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
I mean, that's 4 freaking 25 kilogram weights. That's at least in the 200s.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
She's deceptively strong.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I'm glad Aiba can be included in these conversations.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
I don't even know what that means. Well, I don't know if that's even true, so...
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Well, considering she was bench pressing 200 plus pounds of weights, it makes sense. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
She's incredibly strong, dude. Come on.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
I will teach you to kick ass.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Date, please!
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Yes, he is very clearly acting.
Not Date, Master.
Yes, I've done every ending. I've done every ending of 999, VLR, and I've done every ending of ZTD. I have completed those games. In full.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like, thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
Well, no, I don't think so. That's really not in the cards for June at all. It makes no sense for her to do.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Like, considering who you play for the entire game, she will never kill you. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
Plus, considering one of the endings has Santa kill you, I'm gonna just say it was probably Santa and he did not actually die.
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Like, honestly, Santa is more willing to kill than June or Akane ever will be, so...
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Oh boy.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Woo!
Huh?
She's got the
How was
power.
that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
I don't know about that.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I mean, she's pretty freaking capable. Well, whatever. She's probably the most capable freaking 12-year-old to exist.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Yeah.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
In some way.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
For now.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
That puts her at the scene.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Well, now that just makes me think. That would probably mean that they steal in order to get by.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Ota, 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 Ota. It.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I don't know why, but Ota seems almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, or maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Blackmail.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Okay, that makes more sense. They used the van to get to the store, and then he stole the car to get to where they were going.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
In order to save Iris. Or at least try to.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Yeah.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
And what is that?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
It was that thing.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
You wanted to keep it secret because idol culture fucking sucks.
So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
Well, yeah, anyone driving is a big deal. It's just, in an idol sense, it's an even bigger deal because she'll be frickin' scrutinized to hell and back.
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Would you still get the answers from him, though, normally? I don't think so. You would not. He was not in a state of answering questions. At all.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Well, time to go in. And we're probably gonna have two paths. Box! She's in a box.
Can you please take me with you?
Iva kitten in a box.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Jeez.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
a polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah!
You weeb!
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Why wouldn't it be exaggerated?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The fucking bear! Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
Yeah, we can't have him slip.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I am freaking tiny. That's for damn certain.
Iris is on the platform.
Tiny Alva, what is your wisdom? No, Tiny Iva, yeah.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Gimme. Gimme secret. Oh, whatever. Probably use the forklift.
A forklift.
Push. Pray. Sortie.
Here we go! No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
A forklift.
I'm vaguely thinking. What if... Like, the prey thing is... I don't need to use the forklift? Okay. Well, first of all, let's just go get the fricking... thing from Iris.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase. The ice on the floor is...
Maybe try lying down? Ah!
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Bam! Well, now we got the branching path.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
I'm gonna try. I want to go for Mizuki.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory. Iris is on the platform. This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
So, where do I have to go if I'm doing Mizuki? Oil drum? Okay.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Big.
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
That knife has a floral pattern.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Mom?
That's Tessa!
Ouch.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
It appears to be a power panel.
Try that.
This is an ice-cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Hey yo!
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf. Here it goes.
Push.
I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah,
Ota.
Gotcha.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! Maybe this!
Ouch!
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Before he could look, he was stabbed. Ripple. But considering that knife was floral, and Mom has dementia, well, she would certainly forget about this if she did that.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date.
Ugh.
If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Yeah, and considering he was stabbed after trying to unmask, well...
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over.
Bunk. Hang on. My sound alerts are being weird again. Give me one moment. I'll play it for you. Bonk.
They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
Sometimes my sound alerts are really freaking weird and non-functional.
But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Well, tell me about the shiz.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
Yeah, which makes the true events of what happened unclear.
But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Destructoid. Robo.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it?
Yeah.
Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So, let me check right here real quick. Yeah, we got that going on. But I will save just because we finished up the Somnium.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Wobbly eyes.
Date!
Are you alright?
Well then. Oh boy. Tuesday, huh? So the next day, yeah. Punishment.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Adore Rabbit. Give it to Mizuki on her birthday. Probably, yeah.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
He was just exhausted.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Understandable. Very understandable. Losing both parents like that is not great.
I see.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Yeah.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Come on, just take her with.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Come on, just take her with.
Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Well, considering what we saw, we gotta put Mayumi in account here. Come on.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Aw, we can't even go there directly. Damn. I gotta go through the process. Ooh.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Other than last Friday, nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful.
Considering what ended up happening, yeah, I understand.
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
Clearly it didn't end up like that, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Damn.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Ouch.
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And they're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
It felt like it wasn't home.
Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working.
No.
And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
No. It's not your fault.
Why me?
That's why I'm sick of, like, freaking parents blaming their children for something that isn't their fault at all. It's the parents' fault, without a fucking doubt. Always.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Oh, boy.
Ever since she was a baby. No child should cry at night as much as she did.
Shoko, You're giving them bad mom vibes.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What? What? Oh, you are a terrible mother.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Same.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Yeah.
I'm doing more than anyone.
Oh, shut it.
Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
It doesn't matter. She's a terrible mother.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Oh, so now it's her fault that you're crying? Bitch.
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
No. No.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
Shut it.
But one little slap.
Why are you physically hurting your freaking child in the first place? Huh?
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
There is always a choice. You just decided to hurt her.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that.
Then why did you do it at all?
But I have a good reason.
There is no good reason. Shut up.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
That'll just make it worse.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
No. Stupid Shoko. You are the problem.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you're refusing to understand.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
I don't know about that, man.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
I get that, but that doesn't excuse her.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, Sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's
Yep,
just like that.
a cycle.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Exactly, she's not blameless.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yeah, it's called abuse.
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Yeah. And considering how abuse works, people tend to still stick with their abusers because they crave attention. They crave attention, and it just becomes a cycle. This is how it works.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
Yeah, and honestly, both are at blame here.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
He's right.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
He sure does. Way better at being a dad than her parents. Her birth parents.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Oh.
Begin!
Oh, jeez! World's strongest
Well,
12-year-old.
This is on you. Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Yeah, these two are like... These two are father and daughter, without a doubt.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Why, but Swoller.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Ooh, ouch.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Just a moment of peace, that's all it is.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
No wonder he took up care for her. They just fit way better together.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand.
Well, he's clearly a dad now, so he does dad jokes. Yeah?
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
A little too soon there.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Oh, what's your name? It's our joke.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say? What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Kagami!
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Poor Kagami.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
No, oh, you can do it again.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
I must not remember your name.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds like Date. For sure.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
No, not so far. Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro.
Taro!
You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
May as well. Lemniscate. Lemniscate. Let's just make them a wholesome freaking... Make them a wholesome pair. Father and daughter. One's just the adoptive father instead. No! No!
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Date, no.
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me to where I was. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, but like, he touched her cheeks. Not her tits.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Date, please.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and let her out of letting her skate. I left Iva behind. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka. Decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Date's Atami date route. End. Well, I got an achievement. Amazing. Yeah, just go back here. Yeah, that sure is an ending. It's a funny ending, but it's also a shitty ending.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying. Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Houston and I investigated Renji's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Well, we're done with that then. I got an achievement for a joke ending. Yay. This is Sunfish Pocket when Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah.
You got married to Big Boinker Receptionist. Good job.
I didn't find any clues. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Nothing to do here.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ma'am, can I ask about your left leg?
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go.
No, please stay.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Please stay. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
Well, now I can't freaking ask her about her leg. Yay!
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yeah.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
That's creepy, man.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Oh. You're bringing that up. Oh boy.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble. Mama!
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
No, do it.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't go that far.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Iba, don't freaking start.
Don't ask me.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Yeah.
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring.
There it
and
is.
They choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone.
She said the thing.
So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it. Bravo! 6 million yen to you.
Nice.
You can transfer it to my account.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Oh no!
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches.
She's gotta be prepared.
Triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Very prepared.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, what's wrong with that? Where did you get a grenade? Who knows?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
It means she's been around.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Oh no!
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
God damn it.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
I mean... You still have quite a bit of power there, dude.
As far as they're concerned,
way
we
more
don't
power
really
than
do
her.
anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Whoa!
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
It happened.
Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Poor Kagami.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Poor Kagami.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Yeah, fair enough.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
Arya Kagami?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
A person?
You.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Him.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Who would have guessed that the freaking senator is the one who was the killer? Hmm?
Damn it!
Plus, considering...
It's him. So's the culprit.
The guy... Considering in the other timeline, Boss killed him, so...
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how? I checked their database. So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital.
Then he gets treatment from elsewhere.
We would not find So's DNA there.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting
And
anything.
it looks like another bug is happening with Aiba. Yay.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
You never know.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
Approach the sofa without saying anything. Looks at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
It was a bit of a fat one. Henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, Remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
But it also means that she is connected to them. And that they care about her.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
I mean, it fits.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
So he was the polar bear.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with confidence right down the hall with no hesitation. I'd made up my mind. I was going to So Tsujima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Ooh! Of course. Of course they would. Stop this investigation, or she'll die.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you. I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
Open the fridge. There were 100 Clio inside.
Date, not that way! The voice is coming from the opposite direction. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Wild?
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
And this is also probably a way for So to get out. That way, he makes me focus on saving Mizuki. That way he can escape.
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Yeah, of course. It's a warning.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Beat the shit out of him.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand.
He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, almost midnight, oh boy.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. There's a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Woo! Pipe time!
Easy.
Pipe time!
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Jeez.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
One woman army.
Okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
Then we're gonna have to try to make room then, huh? Yeah. 'Cause that's her thing. Her thing is pipes. Iron pipes.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
What?
Porno mag.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Funky route. Yeah, kinda. Just in case, just in case.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
You gotta hit them all at once.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Okay.
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Lightning rod. They are fucked. They are fucked. Yeah, there is no way they are living after that. No way. No way.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
Considering how fast you were after you heard that, it makes sense.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
And it became a lightning rod.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
Oh boy.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
We're gonna have to take the risk. Huh. Oh.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Quick time. Oh boy.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Cool Evolver. Cool Evolver. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Never wrong.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Come on, baby! Oh!
Mizuki!
Clearly shooting event. Nice.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but...
No! Impossible!
No. No way! Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Ugh. Bad end. Rip. Then I have to do it the other way. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Right here.
Damn it.
Rip Aiba.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Oh! Got him.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Well, we got so... That was the fucking problem. Sorrow.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Yeah, Rip Aiba.
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
I don't know what he meant by that. It's weird. Did he mean that... Did he mean that Date is his son?
The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Oh, we're Mizuki right now.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Idiot. Perverted old man.
Date was like a pet cat to me. It's not funny.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also
Fuck
no longer has
you.
his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Does that mean the only way you can help him now is through the sink?
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, there's her real name.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
She has a name.
Talk to him. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Oh.
Do you want to save Date? Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
I figured it was sinking.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, I think we'll stop right when we get in.
Time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then, let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Well, it means Mizuki's playable now, so there's that. Actually, you know what? No. Let's save here, that way I'm not loading into the next frickin' save point like, wait, which one is it? But I think that will do for now. I'll think about it. But I'm leaning towards Friday for continuing this, so appreciate y'all coming by. We'll come back on Wednesday for hanging out and just other stuff, really. And I guess I'll see y'all later. Thank you for coming, and I'll see y'all later. Take care.